Surprise! It's working. I think it's working. Hello, everyone. Sorry for the delay. I have not streamed in a while, as you are perhaps painfully aware, and, well, OBS decided it wasn't compatible with OpenGL anymore, and I had to install a different version. And I have done my best to copy over my settings. We got the little corner info. Hopefully the sound levels are fine. Hopefully everything's fine, honestly. And if not, I guess I will probably be told eventually. I will make some efforts to look at chat. But anyway, you are here for some character designs. Oh, I thought I had opened my my palette. Well, that disappeared. I had a nice palette of all the colors I use. Add a new palette, export, import. Well, I will go import the palette and then maybe we can get started. Okay, hopefully this is the latest. So hi, I am here to do some character designs. Wonderful. My other tools still work. Okay. Where do I begin? Well, I have characters I want to design, but now that it is time to put pen to paper, let's literally just draw a character of some kind. Doing what? Sitting. At a bit of an angle. Okay. What kind of character is this? Thinking we're going to start with like a job application. I don't know, a chair. It's a decent color for a chair. I should like use layers. That's a thing artists do, is layers. And like they make swatches of other colors they're going to use. Actually, no. I'm not going to name my layers. Not yet. I've always felt that it should be easier to fill in a color. Like there should be some easier way to do it programmatically. Like there. Whoops. I'm used to. Well, okay. There is the fill tool, and the problem with the fill tool is these little semi-transparent pixels. So if I go back and I like to the back layer, and I paint in. Should not be using my mouse here. But if I'm inserting a color, it'll just show through, and that's not the point. That's not why I'm. Yeah, you can easily see, or somewhat easily see that it shows up, and it should not be that hard to do. So let's see, I did a fill. Whoops. If you do a fill on the layer with the right color, but if you go, where is the selection tool? Oh, it's down here. Contiguous selection tool. Yeah, you could do a couple steps, like do that. Edit selection. No, that's not it. Wow, what did I change? Am I viewing? I've entered a new view mode that I am not familiar with. Sometimes it's easiest just to... That is a cheap way to get out. No, what I'm saying is if you've got a selection, you can do a grow selection, grow by 1 pixel, and now it will select. Now it'll select all the semi-transparent pixels, and if you like fill, if you do a fill, now it will fill all these semi-transparent pixels, and when you what I'm saying, to make a long story short, is that it should be possible to programmatically just fill in the outlines and get the anti-aliased pixels. But I don't know what tool does that. Which makes this annoying. Okay, I should draw. That's what I'm here for. Okay, decided to go check the comments. Someone has been telling me to go to tool options. Presumably the fill tool. Oh snap! They were not lying. I have messed a lot of things up. I've messed several things up. Okay, so in the tool options there is grow selection, which is exactly what we're looking for. Wow, it fills with the eraser tool. That is something I hadn't even considered, but... Okay, that's not bad. And in fact, I might just use it. It is very convenient. It painted over, which is not what I'm looking at. So if I want to paint under, I go to Sample, All Layers. I'm sorry? I went to Sample, All Layers, and I would have assumed that did the... Okay. Going to take another look at chat, in case someone is screaming answers at me once again. Yeah, I could maybe look it up, but I would do that on my own time. Fill entire selection, use selection as boundary. I could use the select tool. I don't like that. I mean, I wouldn't mind using the contiguous selection tool if there was a hotkey for it. I would need to go edit my hotkeys. Feels like that should have a default hotkey. Okay, wait, is it, was I just, oh, okay, it was the threshold. What happened to my threshold? Okay, 1 is a bad threshold. I don't know, with the colors I'm working with, I feel like a 30 threshold should be good. Cool. Thank you to Little Oak for cluing me in. I think this is what I want. Might not be 100% how I would have designed it, but honestly, I have a really specific use case, and maybe this covers more use cases. Cool. Yeah, this is a thing that happens sometimes. You say, this feature ought to exist, and it turns out it does exist. It's not. I am going to leave that. Okay, so, person sitting down, looking... what are they doing with their arms? I don't know, I have the general idea of what might be happening in this scene. And I think what might be happening is they're not looking at the camera. Yeah, we got a job interview happening here, and that means I want to show 2 people. 1, 2. Wow, one of those is a lot smoother than the other. 2. They are sort of looking at each other, and there's. I'm just going to use the. There's like a desk. No, there is a fancier desk. And there is a bit of a power dynamic, as there always is in a job interview. That is not necessarily the final color for this desk, because this interview would be located in, I suppose, to be honest, I have not 100% settled on a name. It would probably be like the Gold City or the Gilded City. something like that. And that might imply that... Well, it's not that everything is gold, but you would definitely see a lot of gold styles, like things inserted, highlights, whatever. Let's draw them. Let's separate layers. How did this select? Cut selection to new layer. Perfect. I'm still so used to Blender. Sorry, not Blender. I am still... I lost my train of thought looking at chat. Games do take time to make. I am doing other stuff. I post the Discord server invite. Oh, it's probably not allowing other people to post it because of stuff. Yeah, fine. I would set up like permissions and stuff if I knew how, but I've not looked at the interface in a while, and they've probably changed it since. Trying to remember if my channel's Discord server invite is current. No, so I deleted it. Okay, I will go look up. Take a pause. Hello. I don't keep on top of the latest invite links. Oh, it's not showing me the latest invite links because I'm in streamer mode. Yeah, here, that might help. Okay, I figured out the interface. Yeah, please don't be too disruptive in chat. And just out of curiosity, are you now able to post links if you're mods? Okay, let me compose the code in a bit. If you can't get it, suddenly moderation happening. Yeah, cool. I can't keep up with chat nearly enough to do it myself, and that's exactly why they have the feature. Anyway. Okay, I remember one hotkey at least. Well, one problem with these characters is that it is hard to make them expressive. I think what I need to get used to is drawing them with longer limbs. There should be more variety. They are also pretty flexible. I should not like limit myself to too small arms. And so this carrot, like I can. Is that too much? I don't know. Trying a new idea, I should like go for it and to tone it down later if it's bad. But yeah, arms reaching out. If I could get like a, can I do a begging for a job sort of pose? It might be hard to do. Well, maybe not begging for a job. How about... Okay, I need to do, like, 3/4 view. That's what I need to do. You need to be able to see their faces, too. I'm just drawing the legs. I'm not getting to anything else. I should, like, yeah, I should figure out how much variety there can be in eyes. Like I gave them all the same eye color, but honestly, it's bad for having like diverse, recognizable characters, which I admit was not my initial priority. Might be a little late now for the most part, except for like people who get something fancy done to change it. How would chairs look? Oops, I should do this on a different layer. Because you could have a simple chair with legs. That's how I draw every chair ever. You could have a fancier chair with. Okay. I've made an office chair. That's not this interview. I have no idea how to draw a long-necked chair. At least not without some clarification on what that means. Maybe if I move that a little. Oh, that moves that. I put it on the wrong layer. Whatever. Yeah. Whatever. I'm going to... I need to finish a scene, not worry about all the things that honestly don't matter. Let's see. A couple of antenna. Is that right? Yeah, okay. Let me do a simple... Much better. Something like... Yeah, something fancy and really weird, probably even within this world, because this city is a place that likes to show off. And I don't know, kind of little connector and it's a little off. I considered going like this for the chair, and now we're leaning into like huge... I feel like it's huge futuristic aesthetics, but honestly, let's go with it. Okay, yeah, I just have to hide the other layer to fill properly. They are... Oops, that is the wrong color. Back there, doing arm things. I don't know, holding paper. Holding a something. I will need to figure out the details of this interview a little more before I figure that out. Yeah. Ooh. you gotta get it just right and expand a little farther. Can I lock? No, that one. Wait. Inherit. Is that how I lock alpha? Locking alpha didn't help. That's because it was the wrong letter. There we go. Perfect. Problem solved. Okay, we're gonna go back to that. Go back to that. Sure. These chairs look. Hello. Yeah, I'll take that as a chair, and then the interviewer gets a much fancier chair. We're going to start with the same little circle. I'm supposed to be designing costumes. I haven't. They play with magnets and electricity here. Maybe the fancy thing is it is magnetically floating. Oh no, that doesn't work. For something to be suitably imposing, you would have to be able to see it over the desk. Never mind. I'm not here to design chairs. I will just do the same thing. At a different angle. Yay. Good enough. Sure, there are plenty of things fun to design, but if I do that, I spend another month going off and designing something that doesn't actually matter. It has happened before, recently. It's not like my designs from here are likely to be final. I don't know, seems to be sitting forward a little bit. Good enough. Good enough. Oh, actually, can can I pull off... can I pull off a thing where the interviewer is like leaning forwards? Not with the eraser tool, I can't. Why is that on top? Researcher is older, which means larger. Researcher. There aren't any researchers here. There are architects here. Yeah, just like barely on the chair at all. Leaning forwards. Arms down. Here's... What layer am I on? Oh no. Okay. I think I can redo that fast enough. Oops. I don't know. You might be able to find some clothing that sort of uniformly makes you taller. Maybe that's... Yeah, and that plays into the thing with you being trying to appear more imposing. Legs aren't even doing anything. He's leaning off the chair. Ah, why can't I get this right? Okay, something like that. Hide. Not gonna get a good look at his face, but on the other hand, we can get a better look at the outfit. I'll leave it. Okay, but should add some more variety in antenna. Short antenna makes up for it with a tall outfit. That. And I am supposed to do an outline, aren't I? Forget how I've... No, the outline doesn't do that, does it? Yeah, no, that's... It has never done that. That is very wrong. It has also never done that. Okay, I need to make a new layer for this because I am definitely going to have to adjust it afterwards. This looks so off, and I don't know why. That might be it. That might be what was wrong. Can I do something? Trying. Ooh, actually, that is an intense stare. The arm is a little off. Need to figure out a way to... Oh, actually, I know a way to like easily adjust and move stuff, and that's do it in 3D. But it's hard to get started. This is a roundabout solution. Maybe. I think it's standard to do, just not after you've already filled it in. Okay. Acceptable at the moment. And we can start getting into costumes and designs. Maybe. Whoops, I left a gap. Why am I doing this? That is the wrong color. It was the only yellowish color I had, but... That's the wrong one. I deleted the... I'll figure out some other color for highlights and other stuff later. Let's see. What is an interesting color to use? Let's use a more freeform color picker. Orange, blue. Actually, blue would make sense for reasons. What kind of blue? Light blue, dark blue. No. I have a little bit of cyan in there. Let's try... Outlines can be dark. Whoops, we're going to put this up. So we're going to put this over here. And maybe the fill can be light. I'll take it. Okay, pausing to read chat once again. Oh yeah, I'm going to get to Android 12 soon. I have kept running into delays. But that's probably next. Okay, so I honestly want like a stereotypical suit, which I would do in like black and white, except that they're already grayscale. And that's the only reason I'm like really doing colors, because like I could do black and it's slightly different, but it's not quite. Actually, I say stereotypical, but it's not quite it. I should have looked up references for this, but I was too busy doing other stuff. Testing all my software before I started, and most of it worked except for the one that didn't. That's not an outline, this is an outline. Oh, can I do layer groups? I'm getting ahead of myself. But that'll let me toggle them all off and on at once. I have thought of like a high collar thing, but we're not doing super villain aesthetics here. But I mean, I'm here to draw. Can't draw there. Let me draw it just to practice drawing. And also learn that I don't like these colors. It needs to be either darker or lighter or otherwise somehow distinct from character himself. Let's see if I did sky blue and navy blue. It'd be the same problem. It's this crossover that bothers me. Because, like, I'm not even bothering with layers at the moment. Yeah, it's still too close to the outlines. Sorry, I'm consulting some ideas. Okay, so yeah, the thing is, I either need to use a more distinct color or not use a different color at all, because that's also valid. It's just to outline everything the same color. It's fairly common. Um, Trying to think there. What would the point of a high collar be on one of these? Uh, like I guess uh, the real world it protects your neck from wind, but they don't really have necks. Okay. Gonna basically paint something on. And then do this to give it a sense of actually being there. And can you do... Oh, it doesn't even connect. That blue makes me think of a different lab coat. Maybe the shape makes me think of a lab coat. I've never seen a blue lab coat, but it's somehow making me think of it anyway. That's not a suit, though. That is a piece of fabric without any texture. What kind of texture makes something a suit? Oh, no. Don't mind me, just looking up reference images. It's the shoulders, the arm pieces. Okay, there would need to be arm pieces. Yeah, let's start with that. A suit should maybe make it hard to lean forward like that. Come around like that, down the arms. I think I'd like to add gloves as well to make it pop, but how... You don't have gloves. Okay, and OC Remix is playing someone speaking unintelligibly. Like if I add a white, basically I just fill it in with white. Is that what a glove is? Is that what a glove is, and does it look fancy as opposed to just looking like a color swap? Is this the closest we get to gloves? Let's see, I think to make it look fancy, it needs to be clear that it was like, it's there for effect. And so maybe just the end of the arm, and it is divided off. In the end, I do want this character to look good. At the moment, I am trying general concepts. And it's not just that, because that, coming right up to that, is going to be the suit, which, I don't know, goes something like that. Comes down and has like not coattails. Maybe it fits a little more closely. Okay, comes on in there. Would it be blue? Maybe. And then let's see, use up some more real estate here and do a thing like that with a, oops, I'm on the wrong layer. Do a thing like, how does it work? Like that. It's hard to see from this angle. Good enough. Or maybe it would be the same color. Let's see, we add a button here. And then let's see, stripes all the way. A little curvature. That could be mistaken for a suit. If you were already primed to be thinking about suits, I'll take it. And I do seem to have outlined it in black. It's possible I will stick with that, or it's possible I will, not. Let's see, it comes over here. There's almost no room for texture on that side, but we'll add like a line of it. Feels like it would be suffocating to wear, which I think it is also my opinion of some real-world suits. Yeah. These guys don't skip out on anything. There is going to be a matching what color of pants? It's going to be perfectly matching. Is it going to be... just legs. No, but for this character design, I want it to be obvious that these are pants and not body mods, so they're going to cut off before the bottom. And I am not keeping track of layers properly. I don't know what hotkeys I just pressed. Need some shading. That might be as good as this iteration is going to get. I should test actually without... Oops, I erased too much. I missed filling that in. Is that better? I'm going to try keeping the gloves. I'm also going to try filling that. Is there room for a button? Not really. Not from this angle. There would probably be a button from other angles. Can these... it makes zero sense to have, but yeah, there are gloves with texture like that, and I'm going to go with it. A hat, you say? I think that is a yes. And okay, that's going to be more design, but I'm fine with that. There's room to fill. Okay, time to vote. A simple hat or a super ostentatious hat? Just sort of comment what you think. I also am confident I already know the result. Tiny little hat. Ask the question again. Fancy hat, simple hat? A very long hat. Wide hat. That's 3 votes for tiny, at least. A couple of votes for fancy. Another vote for tiny. Another vote for tiny. Another couple for fancy. So I think what I'm hearing is that it has to be a tiny but fancy hat. Is that all correct? Okay, now a couple votes for simple. Simple, let the suit be complicated. Well, I'll draw something. Suit be the main draw. Oh, right. I'm gonna give a few more moments for that to come in. Let's see. One other thing about the suit is, and I guess this is an important part of the reason why it's like all over, is that it's actually like binding to squeeze and make the guy appear taller. Oh no, my timeline. I destroyed it. Okay, I was going to use the timeline for interesting stuff, but keyframes. Remove keyframe. There we go. I'll need to do that again when I add more layers. Okay. I don't plan to use 20 frames, but yeah, I'm feeling more confident about this first design. That is, I think that's taller than What is the hotkey for jumping back and forth frame? Possibly unset. Yeah, that is too tall. That is not tall enough. One half smooth, one half rough. Might be part of a character, but not this one. Little less, and we'll go with it. Cool. Yeah, I am just here to try and illustrate. What layer did I cut it to? Could have sworn I did a... Oh. That's the one. Cool, I now have that. Okay, yeah, so like the suit will go down all narrow like. Meet up, and there's probably a tie in the middle somewhere. I don't know, something like this, and it's sort of pushing in to make him taller, and it's... I think those do meet. I think it does meet. But I'm not quite sure it's shaped like that. Meets kind of just below the mouth and goes like that. That's how it's shaped. Yeah, something like that. And it has the... has the little... Those are really high up, but... There's only so much room to work with. Maybe those aren't quite so high up. Maybe those help. Anyway, yeah. The suit pushes in, makes him taller. Makes it hard to see his whole face, but it's kind of barely there. And so I was thinking he might... What layer am I drawing on? Oh no. Okay, most of that's fine. Just need to redraw. It would be a little lost in there. And I don't know. I'm still out on whether that's fine. It's not how I normally draw pupils. I'm going to leave it to see what happens. I drew the character's outline in the wrong color. I think. Well, that should have fixed it. Right. The other thing I was going to get at is, can there be something bridging the gap here to like help squeeze? And you would think no, that it gets in the way of the face. Sorry, I tabbed back to chat, and chat has still been going, because when does it stop? Okay. Get back to chat stuff later. Yes, I was saying about a connector here. The connector could be specially shaped. It would have to be a different shade, though. I was thinking, like, you could make a... You could do that. Just patch that up. More ideas. And then he would have arms and legs and hats and stuff. Right, but the trick to this is that it would be It would be part of the costume, not the character. It is optional. TBD. And I'm going back to this now. Because there was a hat to design. I think a tiny hat easily won, but people were split on whether it was simple or super fancy. So let's pick a color and draw a technically those can bend, so I can actually like hide them. Wait, this is just an empty layer. I can actually just hide them. They're there, but hidden. And that will leave me more room to draw a tiny hat. Because antenna bend and they can be all scrunched up. If I do that, there is zero texture to the hat. I don't even know what that is. I'm sure I could draw a shape and then make that a hat, but it doesn't fit. Like, a triangle doesn't fit the aesthetic. Let's see, definitely a lot of angles going on here. That is slanted, and what is this now? A beanie? A hairdo. No, they don't do hair. They do hats, though they could do hats that resemble hair. In vague shape, more than actually looking like a bunch of strands. So maybe a hat like what I was filling in. Okay, I just had an idea of a hat that looks like a pompadour. Don't know how or why, but might have to draw that, and it might have to be a color. Are we doing all blue here? Navy? No, we're not doing navy. How would a pompadour hat work? Probably with an outline and a fill, not an outline that is a fill. Now that's the wrong fill color, but at least filling it in makes the background less distracting. The shape is off. Let's try it. Oops. How do you draw a bowler? I'd have to look up a reference. Right. It curls up. That's what I'm missing. Not in front and back, but on the sides. Down, up, ish. And of course I'm painting it on the wrong layer again. Oh, right, and it goes. Goes like that, and we fill it with. Could literally just be the darker shade. Okay, it's a complete hat. How's it look? Oh, I got an in-between color. That's a no. Too much blue? Too much blue. Nope. Is there a better grayscale color? I mean, what do the lighter colors look like? They look like skin tone. So there's always something in this general vicinity. Not that. Maybe this but darker. Maybe this but the rim is darker. Maybe this but part of the rim is dark. Where did my color go? And like the back. I don't know how I would shade this. Is shading what it needs? Okay, I've seen a couple positive comments about the hat, so I think this might be what's up with that. He is my best creation, oh boy. Okay, well, it seems I have a costume. Let's see. It's going to be time to start on the other one's costume. Or perhaps before that, do a pose. Like, for this character, I kind of imagine them doing a oh, that never got filled in. We can fix that. And it would make sense to have the people move more, but it's not how I've drawn it, and I feel it looks weird. Yeah, I'm imagining them doing a hair flip deal, and the problem is they don't have any hair. And so the solution would certainly be a hat or other article of clothing that could be flipped extravagantly, or like run an arm through it. So like yeah, just sort of out backward, back like that. Make some room. Fill. And there's a bit of motion in like that direction, pushing something and looking cool. I mean, there is playing with the antenna, but no, this is this is part of an act, or a not an act, I don't know. They're trying to show how good they would look in a glamour shot. Yes, this is an interview of the fancy people. It's not at all what it's called. But yes, someone is applying for a position. Oh, and actually, I can tell you a little bit. Because I know this character's name and I know part of this character's name. This character is named the Beauty, at least at this point in time. And I need to come up with a design that like lives up to the name. Oh, and as long as I'm dropping hints, you already know one of these two characters, but the other is brand new. You do not know either of these two outfits, but you do know one of the characters. I've talked about wigs before, but they don't do hair, they don't do... Well, okay, I thought about a thing that looked like a mustache. They do stuff that looks like hair. And I should probably lean into that. Looks just like the Sleeping Beauty's hair. Did you... Okay, I'm not familiar with the fan interpretation of that character, and if I personally described the Sleeping Beauty's hair, I don't remember how I described it, but I would probably go for something that matches how I described it if I described it. Ornament, dangly things, flower crown. Yeah. I mean, when I drew that that messenger figure, who running with like streamers, that was kind of... That was kind of what I was going for, and wow, that little figure turned out way too good for the 10 seconds I spent on it. Hopefully that's an indicator that I am getting better. Which is strange because I have not been practicing. But yeah, I was... These little orange doodads were me thinking, can you have something that trails in the breeze like hair would if they had hair? And it's a start, but I'm going to give like something something like a wig a shot. Duplicator said hair, whatever that is. Okay, I am going to assume Nintendo remembers more of that stream than I do. All I have to go off is the secrets I'm keeping. I remember the secrets. I don't remember 100% how many details I've given out. Anyway. Duplicator said hair, whatever that is. I mean, that's fair to say. What if they did have wigs, or pretty much exactly wigs? I don't know. They might not go for quite as many strands, because strands can get stuck places and it's hard to work with. But you could definitely have something. Something that fairly closely resembles hair. And they like call it a wig, and then the duplicator's like hair, whatever that is, because they don't use the term hair. He would have recognized the term wig, but he doesn't recognize the term. Anyway, that's an idea. And so I'm thinking. Try it based on ribbons. Like the messengers, but more. And arranged like hair, and I don't know, gold hair. This is the first gold thing I will have drawn. Gold. It's not a hair. I just went over that. Gold wig. It's a wig made of ribbons. Snowby, my point is they wouldn't know what hair is. This would have been a term, a word dropped in passing by probably the storyteller. Yeah, so like someone mentions the word and the duplicator is quoting it and has no idea what it means, and that's why he says hair, whatever that is. Yeah, what Rocky said. There's a new run character. Who do I think it would be? I don't know. I have a lot of characters who could potentially become relevant to like the main story, but I don't know which ones. Like if you mean playable characters, I'm assuming that's what you mean. The answer is lots of possibilities. No idea which. Probably not likely to happen soon because it doesn't make sense in the story. Okay. That is... what if it was orange? What if it was red? That's not red. What if it was red? redhead. I would maybe put red hair on a character who is literally named the Redhead. Green. Black. 2 monochrome. More green? No. Okay, character-wise, this one would actually not have a reason to conform to human standard hair colors. Too much blue in the picture already. Or, no, not too much, but enough blue in the picture already. We're going to go with something else. The redhead could be a nickname. I'm going to give it a shot. I'm going to try a wig. This is about trying things. I'm not like about to put this in the game. Okay, now I need to imitate a hairdo and give it texture, which is gonna have to come later. Well, that's a hairdo. I don't think it's the hairdo I'm going for. Don't know. You could have. Oops. Gotta go behind the antenna at some point. Well, that captures the motion I'm going for. I might not need to fill it in, but there should be more ribbons than like 10. So I'm going to fill it in. And then add texture. And then make the antenna. And as far as texture goes, that'll be done by zooming in, doing a smaller brush size, not that much smaller. Something along these lines. It looks like dreadlocks, which is cool, but it's not ribbons. So next, next I make them more ribbon-like. And in fact, the one back here can be like real thin, because like show it from an angle. Be bunched up in the middle, like knotted together. It would make sense to have like to have tangles and a bunch of other things. On the other hand, this character should put a lot of effort into their appearance. And would like go through and manually untangle. Okay, so idea. We have tools. Image, select, filter. Matches the eyes. No. No, the saturation was fine. Yeah, somewhere around there. Purple. Saturation is not fine for purple. Or maybe the lightness is not fine. Oh. Hot pink. That is too saturated for red. Right, I was going to avoid blue because there was enough of it in this image. I don't know, something like that. Can always change it again. Purple does have, does traditionally is traditionally associated with royalty. can be very saturated. Okay, very saturated, I can see the lines. Less saturated, I can see the lines, but like right about here, the lines seem to disappear. I think I might just need to adjust the contrast. Huh. As I adjust the lightness, I need to... It starts to look more blue or more pink. So I need to adjust the hue again. Though that might be an artifact of my monitor. You know what? Don't mind me just going to look at this on a different screen. Okay, it is definitely monitor-based. Well, I may not be seeing what you are seeing. Close to what you're seeing, but not quite. And the monitor is probably also why the hue seems to change as I... right, I was going to auto contrast. No. Okay, I'll do levels to adjust the contrast. Oh, it is not updating in real time. Yeah, this is definitely going to mess with the hue and such. I'm just trying to get a little more contrast, and then I can go back and do some hue. I'm not even planning to keep this. I want to redo it and like make the ribbons more obvious. Okay, pause to look at chat. How many eyes? I'm not actually going to get into spiders because I have something else to do, and I'm certain I could spend a fair bit of time on that, but, hello. Colors are somewhere in there. And I want to hide that and do it again with more obvious. If I was doing actual hair, I would probably use a brush tip. But what are some of these? And why are they presets? Well, actually. Oh, okay. I have figured out why they are presets. Some of them might be useful. I could use this to draw, like, not like that. I could use this to draw pipe cleaners. It's like a pipe cleaner right there. What if it was pipe cleaner hair? No, it's not pipe cleaner hair because you can't majestically swish that. But I could do it. That's just... Okay, not... maybe if I put this at an angle, because it adds texture. The problem with doing brush, create a specific brush is that I'll never be able to, well, I will need to go to extra effort in order to convert them to something else. Also, wow, that does not hold up at small sizes. If I like put that at an angle, so view, I found it eventually. So somewhere in here should be a tool options. Okay, there is, and it's not what I was looking for. Okay, maybe somewhere in here is a brush. Okay, can I like... I can angle it. That's one way I can rotate the brush. If I angle it, wait, why is it not opaque anymore? Okay, I am going back to the... Wait, is this not the normal one? Yeah, that's the normal one. It's choppy. Hope that clears up. Yeah, I am going to stick with just this basic tool. Smaller brush size. Right. The antenna are the wrong color. Now that I zoom in, you can see that that's all wrong. Where was it? Okay. The antennae are the correct color. I am glad I was clued in on how to use the fill tool. Oh no, I drew on the wrong layer. Okay, I was still drawing on the wrong layer. That's probably it. Okay, I think I drew on the correct layer after all. Editing brushes, yep. You did misbrush stuff. I played around with a random preset, decided it looked cool at large sizes, it did not hold up at small sizes, and it wouldn't have been easy to like export. Because yeah, I'm learning Krita. I want to be better at Krita, but I also want to make stuff that has the potential to be used in other places, and that means I don't use like fancy Krita only things. Like this brush does not exist in Blender nor in Away 3D. Can't just do that. So I need to focus on shapes and outlines too. I went to a lot of trouble to make outlines look good, or at least look okay in Blender and in 3D. Right, I was working on hair. I'm going to just have a faint hint of where the hair used to be. What I would like is just a narrower brush. It's not that. Oh, it's probably in here. Ratio. Ratio is not what I'm looking for. Angle. Spikes, randomness. Shape. Default. I don't know what it means by spikes. Okay, ratio is indeed aspect ratio. And that's where the angle comes in. Okay, I see why you're saying not to do brushes. Um, yeah, it's spikier now. You can see artifacts. Go up to 75, and it won't be quite as obvious, hopefully. I mean, that's less obvious. Okay, this does not make much difference overall. I still have to do most of it by hand. But I have decided I want... okay, yes, I do think I want the angle to look like that, actually. Right, and what I want to do this time is... let's make it more obvious. Like, what if there was a base? I don't know, you slip on over the antenna. There's holes for the antenna to fit through. And then there's like a base. And I'm using the same color because it's probably not supposed to be visible. It'll just blend in. And from the base come all the... That's not even laying flat. And then we add ribbons and we add more and more ribbons until it looks like hair. And it's just gonna cover it on up. That's fine because it's supposed to cover up. Yeah, I like it going off like that. Okay, fourth ribbon, maybe. Go something like that, and I will have to use texture to like make it distinguishable. And meanwhile, it comes down, but the angle is... I'm going to use a different angle for both sides. That's what I'm going to do. And then the hair in back is actually, or the ribbons in back are actually just... Okay, choose a new angle. And go... This would probably help if I had experience drawing human characters with this, but you know what, there is a first time for everything. Gotta be willing to try new things, or you'll never learn new things. That has not made it more obvious that it's ribbons. Okay, back to the defaults. And I have not done a whole lot to make it look like ribbons yet. Whoops. Okay. Instead of deleting, I'm going to add. And add at different angles. And it'll be all angular at the end. I'm half tempted to spontaneously stop and draw B, just because someone was talking about it. But no, I'm not about to draw B. I honestly don't know if this has made much difference. It's worth spending a little more time on it just to see if we can get it. I think I need to cut back on like the number of ribbons if it's going to be like hand drawn. Okay, it's opera now. I might be able to do something with the highlights, or with the outlines. If I... Oh, wow, that is no contrast at all. Okay, if I can get some contrast out of this. Okay, so like if I'm outlining all the ribbons, which is a terrible idea, because it would be so much work. But if I'm outlining all the ribbons, I can have them do stuff like this, where they twist over. And I'm doing it on the wrong layer. Oh no. This is a fill, isn't it? I'm drawing it differently. I'm drawing the fill first, and then I'm drawing the outlines. This is not how I'm used to drawing. I don't know, I'll do a few more just to see if it looks good. Yeah, that gets lost in there. Oh, okay. It might look good, and that's dangerous because it means I need to finish this. It's so much detail. Oh, one side highlights, one side shadow. Yes, that's exactly what it should have. Yes, that would go a long way. Okay, it's not clear what's going on with this. No, they're not all twisting over. Also, maybe this one is... Could that work like that? No. Oh, maybe, but not without extra effort. Well, this is a song. Okay, YouTube, I told you this this stream was not for was not targeted at young audiences. I honestly feel like young audiences don't care about this sort of stuff. It's just their parents don't want to this sort of stuff. Most, I guess this would be violence-related stuff. It's their parents who have a problem with it. Well, hopefully this is good hair because I am gearing up to spend a lot longer on it. Also, I keep saying hair instead of wig, so I think if this makes the cut, it's just going to be called hair. Because I cannot keep any alternative phrasing, keep track of any alternative phrasing. I want to add more twists, but maybe not. What even is a wig? It's something that they like the appearance of. It's fashionable. Or perhaps it's not fashionable and people are trying to make it fashionable. But that might still count as fashionable. I feel like fashion, part of fashion is just people trying new looks and trying to convince other people that, yes, it looks good. Or not convince, but trying to come up with something that will impress other people visually. Gonna make some room here, actually. Gonna make some more room here, actually. Okay, one. Now, getting on to that suggestion, need to make it multicolored, and oh, and all of a sudden it's blue. We have blue. And all of a sudden it's pink. Maybe. What if it was more drastic than that? Not quite. Sorry, I was waiting for feedback, and the stream has barely got to the point where it's the delay. Orange gold. Wario flag. Oh, non-binary flag, you say? Yeah, we're gonna go with that. See, the other question is, does it need to be toned down a little bit? Zoom out. Would it be better with a little less saturation? Would it be better with more saturation? More saturation. How about more saturation? That's lightness, but okay, how about with more lightness? I don't have to use the flag, I guess. Waluigi hair. Oh, the Flash version is discontinued. I have a vague idea of like just trying to make the Run 1 speedrunners happy by like releasing a fully backwards compatible version of Run 1. That would be a project though, and it would cut into time spent on like new content. It might also be possible to do something like that for Run 3, remake it and also have a legacy mode that you can play the old levels how they were in Flash. But again, would take a lot of effort. Oh no, which one does this connect to? It must be this one. I need to try pink again. Not like that. Okay, because like sneaking in pride flags is cool, but I want to do what looks best. It doesn't make sense for this one to be shorter than the rest. goes there. Fixed. Music is skipping on my end. Might be worse on YouTube. What coding software do I use? I use Visual Studio Code. Yep, it is skipping worse. I don't know if there's anything I can do about that. I am refreshing the page. This might not all even start from the same point. So it starts like that. Do I add detail or do I leave the detail up to the imagination? This is me we're talking about. I add detail. This is like, there's an attachment point. Is it just like a hair part, or could there be like a ribbon down the middle that hides all the attachment points, mostly, except for its own? Oh wait, no. The ribbon down the middle sort of goes underneath. Its attachment point is underneath, and it goes down the middle and hides all the other attachment points. But only if it looks okay. And it goes somewhere there. Well, feedback overall seems to be positive so far, so I will finish the hair and dread the day I have to, like, make more of these images for a cutscene. Yeah, I would not draw this over and over for a cutscene. Everybody would ask, or no, they wouldn't. People would wait, but I don't want to keep them waiting that long. Oh, I erased. No, some of this is actually still here. It's the base thing. I just realized. I have looked at some fan art. Not like a ton, though. Which layer am I on? I'm on that layer. I am erasing that layer. There we go. There we go. If I want to draw this with proper perspective, I have to do it a lot differently than the first one. Will I update the iCall hack? Will I update my blog? What needs to be updated? That was Run Mobile doing. I have put that off, but should be like hopefully one of the next things I do. So there's an idea. Instead of making a decision, I just do both. Which was, incidentally, well, might get to that later. I mean, you want to draw these characters, go for it. Design, like, standard disclaimers apply. Design's not final, but on the other hand, as long as people like them, I'm probably not going to completely redesign them. It's just a matter of, does something else come up that that's really important to change. Does that work? Why would it be lying like that, though? It's not even being disturbed. This song was a big meme, by which I mean at least a small meme, a while ago. It is... level editor needs to come to mobile. The main problem with the level editor on mobile is that there isn't, like, an easy way to share. Maybe I should look into QR codes. Like, oh, you might need a very big QR code for some. Yeah. It would be typical to, like, make a level submission system and filtering. I don't want to, though. I don't want to have to do moderation of stuff. I would need to double check how much data actually fits in a QR code, because I am not sure it's gonna be enough for a decent sized level. Not without a huge QR code, anyway. Would there be a ribbon that... got twisted around? feels unnecessary. Whoops, that's the wrong layer. Pink got in there. Or maybe that's just showing through. No, that looks pink. So what's going on with this one is it's like standing on its edge. Which doesn't quite work. It needs to be moved. How long has Run 3 HTML5 been updated? Depends on what you mean by the question. It's been out for... What, Flash died in 2020, and I made sure to get it out for that. No, I didn't. Wait. Yes, Run 3. I got it out for that. It has not been updated in ages, because I switched to working on Run 1. Not for Run 1's sake alone, but just so that I would rebuild the engine with a simpler game. If it's standing on its edge like that, then eventually it should actually flip over. Hair physics. Hair physics are hard, even when it's not hair and you're not simulating any physics. I'm imagining what the hair physics would look like, even when it's just ribbons. Standing on its edge right about there. It's actually backwards. Okay, hopefully that's all the hard ones. It is skipping again. So this one goes behind, and it's actually going to pull out like that. Let's come on over. Okay, yes, having different colors for the different sides makes it so much, so much clearer. I would probably have come up with that on my own eventually, but at least I'd like to think I would. But yes, thank you for the idea. At the very least, it saved me the time of drawing without doing this. Something like that. Why is that one shaped like that? That's off. We're going to move it. Nice hair, thank you. What we need to do is a slightly shaded color for this thing so that you can tell it. That is not a shaded enough color. That is too shaded a color. It's not supposed to be super obvious, but I want to make it obvious so that it doesn't look like I've just made an art mistake. Now it looks like the outline. That's the problem. Okay, enough time spent on that. How would the back be done? A lot more ribbons? I think it would have to be a lot more ribbons, but not infinite ribbons. What layer is this on? on a furniture layer. Unlimited ribbons. Yeah, I'll post the image somewhere. Actually, I'm pretty sure I still have that Imager album. I would put it there. Is that correct? Is that correct? And by correct, I mean, does it look good? This ribbon here is just weird. I'm going to hide it a little bit. It's been purple for most of the time I've spent on this. I started with red, but quickly did a bunch of other colors. Settled on purple. I already know the answer, but I'm going to ask anyway. Should we settle on a single color for the highlights? Or the undersides? Should we pick yellow or pick pink? Or do you like it as is? Right, there was another thing I was going to try, or pretty much for story reasons more than aesthetic. But that is the wrong layer. It's worth checking if, wow, that's the wrong color. Not against that background. Maybe just this color. Okay, yeah, that's not going to make a big difference either way. But for lore-related reasons, there does need to be a little extra something on the end of each one. But there's no reason it can't be the same color and blend in. Do I have any more lore snacks? It's a question of whether I release them. Yeah, there was one that I found amusing, and stopped myself from sharing, but you know what? I should share it. This character, the beauty. So, you know, when I was coloring in the hair, the backs, the undersides, and I did pink, and people liked both, and I was like settling on pink. And then I did yellow on the other side, and I commented, yeah, instead of making a tough decision, we'll just do both. And I was about to say something else, and I stopped myself. The thing I was about to say is, and this is true in story. That is exactly what the beauty did when confronted with boxes to enter their gender. There's a checkbox for male, there's a checkbox for female. They checked both, which was allowed because what happened is the boxes go like this, instead of this. And it was probably like just a programming error, but that's how it ended up. And so you could they're checkboxes instead of radio buttons, and so if you like, you can just go like that, and well, the implications of that are a whole can of worms, but if nothing else, checking both gets you access to more government bathrooms. not run as well? It doesn't have to be HTML. There are other things that that have radio buttons and checkboxes. But yes, it has programming because it has coding and UI design because, well, I code and I design UI. It's what I'm familiar with, and they say, well, they say write what you know, and also it's just easier to write what you know in many cases. I sometimes draw inspiration from things, and I was like, well, what if? I'm not saying it's a good system, but it has implications to explore. Also, I would probably have the duplicator use. You know that joke about about gender is a scam by bathroom companies to sell more bathrooms. A duplicator is probably going to use that line. Except not bathroom companies, government, because that's his deal. Wow, Rainwave has not been entirely cooperative today. Right. As for pronouns, rules are if you check the male box, you get to use he, him pronouns. If you check the female box, you get to use she, her pronouns. You can always use they, them pronouns. So officially, a character who checked both gets to use whatever. And anybody can use whatever pronouns for them. That's how it officially is. How the characters interact with that, get to that later. Hey, canon. Just because something happened, just because I discuss a possibility on stream doesn't mean it's like officially canon. I mean, it's close. But, well, if I say I'm planning to do it, it's close to canon. If I discuss it as a possibility, it's up in the air. I would consider, like, officially canon to be things that have appeared in Run 3, other than the stuff I'm planning to retcon, but I haven't done that yet, so it's still there. And like cutscenes I release on my website. I have done one of those. But I consider that to be like official as well. Pronouns in chat. Okay, we've spent about 3 hours streaming, 4 hours attempting to stream. Not quite done yet. I should add some highlights to like the furniture or some detail. And it is going to be gold colored. Then maybe I'll actually call the stream. No, I'm not going to do the motif, if anything, would be electricity or circuitry. Because gold is pretty cool, but electricity is also money. And yeah, we're gonna... electricity, like, when visible, is white. Lightning is white, more or less, but yellow is good for that, too. Not going to bother with like a meaning for this. It's not actual. It's not circuitry, but it has lines. Lines are fine. Let's see. Is this just decoration, or it would probably go all the way around? Let's do that. Let's not do that. What? Wait, the fill is on a higher layer? Okay, there is no good reason to have these be separate layers. Merge with layer below. Can I merge group? I'm coming dangerously close to drawing something that vaguely resembles a bee, in that it is alternating yellow and something other stripes, which... I at least want to follow the circle. However briefly that lasted. Oh. that's mirrored. At some point here. There. Can maybe zoom in and make this easier. Not spending the effort on this one. It's not even a straight line. Daily achievement. Daily challenges are cool. I have not had time to like make any. I need a color for the top. And that color might be the same but lighter. Nope. That color might be gold. Is that even gold? That color might be gold with like brown inlays. The pattern on the angel's boat. No. It might just be a sort of pattern that I use when I'm not sure what else to put there, just to fill space. If it actually resembles the same thing. And in universe, like, it's possible that the angel would have gotten inspired by this. Again, if it's actually the same. Or it's just literally a simple pattern, and it's coincidence. Why can't I get this one right? I want thinner lines, so I should do that. Filled or unfilled? Surprise, surprise, it doesn't matter much. This is a minor detail that's going to be obscured in the full image anyway. See the problem, but you can't explain it. I'm not sure what problem you're talking about. Yeah, please don't spam chat. Oops. Emphasis on the person sitting in the behind the desk. No, gotta be consistent about it. Do a Wi-Fi symbol. No. I don't know what to call this symbol, so it's at least an indication that it's not a repeat. But I would do it the other way. Looks like ripples expanding outwards from that center point. But it's not centered. Oh no, that's going to stop working again. It's going to start skipping and it's going to lag my computer. Okay, so it's off center, but it's now closer to where... Oh, actually... Can I select things from multiple layers? I don't know that I can. If I could, like... Yeah, it's only on one layer. That's... I mean, I should expect that. I need more layers. Oops. Cut selection to new layer. Okay. Okay, where did that... Okay, Beauty's going to need more of an outfit than that. Okay, with that done, I can do... where did I put... That's right. Okay. Overall, fairly good, and I used much of the I didn't use the whole canvas, but I came closer than some attempts. Oh, I am not done with the furniture. Look at this. I could copy paste it, couldn't I? Two different shades. I would probably, I probably ought to settle on one shade, but it's a line that connects where the line on the back connects the two lines on the front. On 1 and 3 to show how they're doing. The current state, like, there's not a whole lot to show at the moment. And also for large stuff, I would probably do a blog post. Beauty, it needs some sort of outfit too. But I don't know what end. I want to wind this down. Did it again. Okay. One possibly last thing. A few minutes. I don't need that layer anymore. Before that, I am going to do some cropping. It's going to tell me the dimensions I'm making. Oh, I like dimensions to be round numbers. 1, 4, 3, 1. Not at all round numbers. There we go. That will do. Yeah, I'm going to do some background, I guess. Because that'd be nice to have. I'm not going to use the actual background layer because it's filled. They're in a room. The room is... It's not all brown, no. I mean, it could be grayscale. It's an option. Could be, yeah, that's not a color I want. Could be a solid color that's not grayscale. Yes. No, I state the obvious just to kind of have it out there. In this case, that's what I'm building off of. They're in an interview room, but what makes it an interview room is like already shown. Like there's definitely some... Oh, I still have that there. I didn't delete the antenna, I drew over them. So that I could do that. No, I'm gonna actually delete the antenna. This is not a character who lacks antenna. I went to some trouble to keep like the actual official what's underneath, but not if it's going to get in the way of the background. Okay. What colors would an interview room be? not done erasing. Looks like drums. I mean, sure. Oh, it's probably those lines that are doing it. Yeah, I might actually change that. It might still look like drums afterwards, which at that point I'm not even going to bother. But here's an idea. I mentioned circuitry as like an aesthetic. Let's actually use the aesthetic. It's not like gonna be a circuit, or it's not gonna make sense as a circuit, but it'll be the aesthetic. I'm doing stair steps again. Right, the aesthetic I'm going for is that thing with all the little branches and I guess the USB icon. But that has an arrow in it, and I'm not gonna do an arrow. That could just go off. Okay, I'm not doing the background now. I've found a new thing. Should I use diagonal lines? I'll try it. No, not like that. It's hard to get away from the Egyptian vibes, isn't it? Yep. Okay. I declare the additional detail a success. Let's do it again. Yep, and it is skipping. Okay. Right, I'm back. I was fine with it before when I was zoomed out. Now I zoom in. I'm gonna fix it. Apollo Duck. By Will Rock. I should not be surprised to hear it's by Will Rock. I don't really know a whole lot about Will Rock, but there is at least one other song of theirs that's like it's got the extravagant guitars. Okay. I think, yeah. So I've said earlier, I don't want to do this, like draw this multiple times for like a cutscene. Same with this, to a lesser extent. I would prefer to. It would be easier to draw this than the hair, the wig. But this I could probably do like a generator for. Better. Yeah, I had a square on the other one. I'll do a square here. No. The other square also has a diagonal out of it. That's an F. I don't want English letters in it. That's a staircase. Yeah, make some space here, and I can do... Okay. Uh, yeah, I'm pretty sure, like, even if I wanted to show you, um, and I'm not going to the trouble of opening it up, I'm pretty sure if I, like, compiled the latest version, there wouldn't be any visible difference from the released versions. All the changes are still hypothetical. that's... there can be a... okay, yeah. Could do a little more. I still have not done a background. I said I was doing that. I have made the background less conspicuous, though. Is it going to be light? There is a boring room, but it's a room. It is visibly, observably a room. I should give it windows, and I should make the windows unusual somehow. They do curved shapes. Could split it up like... But why? Why would I do that? don't actually... Doesn't need an outline. Not a black and white outline. That is not steady at all. Tool options, brush smoothing, weighted. Whether or not that did anything, that's good enough. Okay. I need to finish this image sometime. I think I'm declaring it complete. Okay. Stuttering again. Well, yeah, I think I'm going to call it. Thank you all for watching. This was fun. It has been a while. Maybe I'll do more. I'll have to see. But I mean, I do have a lot of stuff. I'm going to title the stream Unnamed Character. I'll get to that. Probably update the stream name if and when I announce a name for this other character. See you in another 1,000,000 years. Or less. Or more. Yeah, I have other scenes like this in my head that I might get out, so I'm gonna lean towards less. See you in less than 1,000,000 years. Thanks for watching.